Just because it's special and I like you all so much, we are starting 2 whole minutes early. I can't tell you how excited I am to start early tonight. I see we have a nice little pre-play crew hanging out. 11 viewers, 11 likes. I love to see it. I absolutely love to see it. So if you're hanging out in chat, I caught you early probably. I'm sure you were not expecting me to start this soon. Write it down. It's probably, well, no, it could happen again. It could very well be happening again. But very excited tonight. Of course, you know it. I know it. Bricklink Designer Program Series 7. I've been working too many hours this week. I think I'm pushing like 70. I think I'm at 70 hours. So I figured, you know, I was actually pushing right up until like 7:15. So I just wanted to get it all done, get finished, get my time entered, because it's actually due today, the 15th, and the end of the month is when it's due. So all that's in, all that's ready to go. And I was just like, basically this is gonna be a chill stream. We're gonna wind down from the weekend and just kind of soak it all in. Soak all 300. Last time I checked, it was 396 submissions. That's going to take a while to get through. Stickler. 3 weeks in a row. I wish it was only 2 weeks in a row. It's going to be like that way until, the end of April, unfortunately, I think is how that's going to be cranking out. But enough of that. We're always going to be working. Every one of us, you're going to be working at some point in your life, one way or another. And I feel like I'm running a little hot. I'm going to back off the audio. Okay, that's better. So I figured, let's just get into it. Got a couple of people hanging out in chat, all out brick early. Yes, early. Cannot wait. I can't wait. KO, I know you've got a submission in there. I'll be pulling it up. I will be pulling it up. Stickler, what's up? How's it going? Great to see you again in chat. Almost an yeah, exactly. The real Andy Reid. I saw you didn't have the greatest performance of your life on Sunday evening. I originally was not planning on watching the Super Bowl, actually, believe it or not. I was basically trying to boycott the Super Bowl, partially because I didn't have a way to watch it. So I was like, I don't have a way to watch it, so I'm just going to make it a boycott type thing. But turns out Tubi, you could, someone told me on Tubi you can watch it for free with commercials and you just had to have an account. So I don't is that normal for Tubi just to have basically freebies out there? Is Tubi always free? I didn't know that. And I guess they just get random. Well, Tubi is Fox, I believe. So I don't know how it all works. All I knew is I was able to watch the Super Bowl, and there you go. Tubi's always free. It's good to know. Cooper, you actually are unable to cancel a YouTube membership. It's just not allowed. You're not able. So I'm sorry. Like in the good old days when you were unable to, or you just have to give up a Chipotle burrito once a year and you'll be good. So you'll be good. Got to catch up with chat. I saw you in there, Delusion Brick. Hey, how's it going? Hopefully you don't stay up too late tonight. Yes, the real Andy Reid. You know, he's taken some time to recuperate, and apparently he's a fan of the Bricklink Designer Program. So that's what we're working with here. All right, so what's going on here also is I will be hanging out in the voice chat for the Brickhound Discord server. I'll be in there momentarily. I just need to make sure my audio, because I want to make sure you guys in the Brickhound aren't coming through the audio here. So just gotta make sure my audio is set up appropriately. And I think it is, because I want to keep the chill music. So I want to make sure that's not too loud, but I also want to be able to you guys to hear. So let me fix my audio. Output there. I can't. That testing. I love figuring out all this junk. I don't know if you're able to hear me. Oh, of course I can't hear you. One sec. I really hope it's not a thing where like Uh-oh. I might have to restart Discord. I'm just going to try restarting Discord. Yeah, so I'm trying to keep the music low, which is good. Who has The Witcher for streaming? Want to check it out. Hearing good things. So, The Witcher is Netflix. I'm going to restart my Disco real quick. I think that might be causing some of the issue. But let me pull up. I'll pull up the submissions real quick. We can get rolling on some of that. You can't see them. Okay, let me fix that. 1 second. I also I fixed this, or I found out I always was having this struggle where zooming in, like, you know how when you're on a laptop you can pinch in with your fingers and zoom in really easily, but when you're on a keyboard you have to use like control scroll up, and it's just so annoying. Well, I found this plugin where you can give it a hotkey, whether it's control, alt, right click, or whatever, and you can zoom in like you can on a normal keyboard, on a normal trackpad. So I can hold the right click and then I can scroll. How cool is that? Now I don't have to like click on every single page like I had to last time. So needless to say, I am super excited. Like this, you guys have, if you don't have the same problems that I do in that respect, you don't know how much of a game changer that is. So it's called, let me find out what it's called if anyone else needs to use it. Smooth Zoom. Quick Page Zoom. It's an attachment or an extension on Google Chrome. So let me try and hop back in there. 1 second. If this can't work, then why is it not working? This is gonna be a real bummer. Maybe I need to disable streamer mode. Actually, let me try this way. Output device. Why? Okay, we might have to abandon ship. Okay, so we're down to 375 designs. See, this will, I know you can hear me, Mantizoid. I can't hear you, which is a shame. Let's see if we don't need that high of a frame rate. Stickler Bricks has it nailed. Don't forget to obliterate that like button, everyone. Don't forget at all. Yes, exactly. Not having to mess with it, it's an amazing thing. So actually, I just realized something. I can join audio Let's see if I can join it on my phone. Because I really want to be able to hear you guys in Brickhound if anyone is in there. Nope. Yeah, it's not going to work. I feel like it's because OBS is using the audio and it doesn't want to establish both across the board, which is... makes sense, but I hate it. I hate that. I'm trying to think if there's another way. So you might all be wondering my title. Not my title, I should say, my thumbnail. Another castle. Where are all of my castle fans in chat? I know there's so many castle fans in chat right now. I need to figure this out. So, sound off if you're a castle fan. If they did all 5 finalists as castles, like how many of you in chat right now would just be through the roof? To the moon, if you will. How many of you? Let me know. Let me know. You know, while we're here figuring out with some technical difficulties, make sure you like the stream. Obviously like the stream. What are you doing? I can only imagine if you're here, you like the stream. Now, if you're here and you don't subscribe, I understand that a little more. But you definitely should at least like the stream. Because if you're a Castle fan, I've got some great news for you. Cooper, Castle fan. Right there, right there. Little bit of a tease right off the bat from Anthony. I finally went and looked through the submissions earlier today. I really like that Mars habitat and medieval construction site. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. I'm going to give it one more go. I don't really know. Let's see. Let us see if we can figure this out. Can't have my camera on, obviously. Can't have my camera on. I literally just... One second, everyone. One second. You know, I thought maybe a little unplug and plug back in of the old microphone might do the trick. Ooh, actually, I have another idea. I have one last fix, and then we're going to have to abandon ship because I started early for the purpose of not having to do this. So, we're going to change our default speaker. Default speaker is switched. One last try. Okay, this... Yo. Oh, that would be wild if it was only going through one speaker. Something is definitely bugging. All right, I should be able to hear you now. And the music should be off, everyone. I think the music is going to be off. Why can't I hear you? Unless you're just really quiet. Oh, I think I hear someone whispering. Oh, that's my fault. One sec. Oh, okay. There you are. We're good. Only took me long enough. All right. We're back. We're back, boys. We'll try and get Woofle in here as well. Unfortunately, if my setup starts tweaking a little bit, like actually tweaking, then we might have to put the kibosh on it. But for now, we're good. So I'm kind of thinking go by theme. Sup, Rune? How's it going? I'm thinking we go by theme. Just kind of pick off the smaller ones. Yeah, because I mean, obviously, Castle is going to be where all the beef is. Yeah, I tend to agree there that we're going to get 2. So I think the Castle people are going to be really happy. But let's see. So I'm kind of starting with like Floral and Nature has 51. That's actually kind of crazy. Ooh, Sci-Fi Fantasy has 4. I'm gonna lean towards that ain't happening. It's once again, I want to set, for those in chat, I want to set some ground rules. Like, when I say it's not happening, that's obviously not a dig in the slightest on the set. It's just based on what we've gotten before, what I think is most likely. Yeah, just like what's most likely to garner the most eyes. You know, where's who do we usually get in here? We usually get Woofle, Terry. Oh yeah, Suspicious will hop in every once in a while. Oh, Terry left again? No. That's so sad. That is so sad. So this one, I'm gonna go out on a limb, say it doesn't have a back. Okay, it kind of has a back, but it's like it's like 6 studs deep. How is this 3,000 parts? Let me find the roof again. Oh, interesting. A bunch of are they lift arms, I think? Maybe. Wow. That's interesting. Yeah, $300 for this. That ain't happening. Yeah. Blue Dragon. Yeah, I know a lot of people liked, or a handful of people liked the dragon from the first one, but I just feel like, yes, there's I think the black and red dragon is back from series 6. So I'm going to go with none from fantasy and sci-fi. So let's see what the next boat, vehicle, boat, airplane. I'm sure there's going to be some crossover. That's kind of fun, but yeah, I don't see it happening. Retro bus shelter. Okay, interesting. I also am surprised this one was allowed to be submitted, because like I know he said it says steam engines at work, but like it's too borderline close to fossil fuels. I don't know. I guess it wouldn't have been allowed as a submission if that was the case. Aqua Taxi. That's creative. But yeah, I'm not seeing it happen. Oh, this one is fun. But I feel like Lego would put the squash on that one from a portfolio conflict. It's too close to like a city. city set. Too simple, unfortunately. Parcel locker, yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that's happening. Ooh, okay. I mean, now once again, I think this one is too simple as well. But lowrider tuning garage. Interesting. Electric school bus, nice. That's fun. Air show food market festival, no. And for the interest of time, I'm gonna have to kind of just gloss over the ones that don't really garner too much attention. Of course, Canal Houseboat. This is made by Jonas Krum, who has won several other series. So, the right flyer. A little too simple. Thanks for stopping by, Olibrick. Have to head out for the night, but excited to watch the rest back tomorrow. Cheers, everyone. Great to see you this evening. Don't see that one happening as well. Motor Drazine. So yeah, we've got... Scott says he likes the right flyer. Interesting part usage. I like the concept. I just don't know if it's got the wings to make it to the finals round. If you know what I mean. So, yeah, that's kind of where my mind is with that one. Lowrider tuning garage. It's interesting. It's unique. That's actually Acod. That's a good point. Looks like the flying machine on shelves right now, so it might not make it for that reason if it gets close. So far we've put the kibosh on sci-fi fantasy vehicle boat airplane. Now let's go to trains. Trains. What trains do we have on shelves right now? We've got the Orient Express. We've got... I don't think any current train sets are going to be competing with this. But I'm trying to think, like, what could kick a potential submission out. Like, this is a fun one. Bulldog Nose Locomotive. Is it too niche? This one's fun. A little trolley. But I don't know. Train Museum? Okay, now this is clever. I like this. No problem. Train Museum. Ooh, Cherryland Express train. That is clean. Is there any, not cultural, but is there any sort of hype behind this set that would give it more of a reason to be selected? Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. $9.27. I like it. Let's see how many comments. Only 9 comments so far. I mean, I gotta say, nobody look at my password. I love it. No, I dig this one. I'm gonna keep it in the queue. Oh. Canal Houseboat. 1,000 parts, so it wouldn't be too expensive. Nice. So I think Anthony in chat, you're a train guy, I believe. I know Tyler is obviously a huge train guy. I wonder if any of these would tickle his fancy. Nothing else really screams at me. Huh. Mini tram. So yeah, I feel like from the... Okay, so fun fact. I don't know if they're watching right now. The designer of this set, and I told some friends that I finally have made it as a Bricklink Designer Program, if you will, YouTuber. I had someone email me and say, I think you would like my submission to the BDP Series 7. You should take a look at it, and your fans might enjoy it as well. So I was like, I'm getting emailed to check out a submission. I've made it. I've made it. Doesn't come with train tracks. I feel like the BDP team, if this does get selected, they would have to give it train tracks. Like, there's no way they... I feel like there's just no shot that it wouldn't come. Oh, it's got a bunch of stuff to haul. Nice. Yeah, let me bring it back around to the truck. That is it's a clean design. Parts. 3,700. That is steep. Ooh, what about Antarctic Express? That's a clean looking train. 2,000 parts. True. I guess same with the Orient, and maybe that's... Well, no. This is more of a modern-ish train. Oh, only 2,800 parts? That is some really good part usage then. I'm gonna say I like this one. Also, I mean, that the Cherry Liner color scheme, it's like the Cherry Liner and the Santa Fe are the two trains that like stick out to me in my mind as a kid. Of like, I think we had a Santa Fe train set. I think it's the orange one. But no, this is clean. Imagine if they did pearl gray. They wouldn't, but imagine if they did. That'd be cool. I like that one. Okay, so as far as trains, we've got Train Museum and Cherry Liner. Okay. Pirate might have to be next. Yeah, let's do Pirate next. So, right off the bat, we're going to keep this easy because any pirate ship is just straight up not happening. No pirate ships are happening whatsoever. So all these pirate ships, Skull Renegade, Wolf Pirates, Scalawag Sloop, all these pirate ships just aren't happening because of what we know. $575. So I mean, it's a good small build, but a conflict. I don't know. I feel like they're just not going to touch it. Like all of these ones. Nice. And here's another submission from Delusion Brick, the Anchor Cove Imperial Shipyard. I think this series he has a good shot. I think he's got a good shot this series. I think he submitted it either the last one series or the last two series, and there was just a lot of competition. So I feel like this one, with there being such a heavy castle and modular aspect, it's going to be limited in that respect to where the castles are going to knock each other out. Oh, y- pretty close, I think. I doubt it, just because it's like they're not going to ship that until another year later. So I doubt it would be an existing series would conflict. Oh, and it's on its own tracks. That's actually really cool. How do they? Wow, it's integrated into the floor. And then little captain's quarters. So I think I see this one as like the pirate version of Seaside Market. Unfortunately, there's more parts though, but I think this one could end up being cheap. I think it could be well under 300. Yeah, just because there's so many tiles. So I think this one has a shot to be cheap and a little more, I don't know. I just feel like it's got a shot. I know I'm biased, 100% biased. I know it, because Delusion Brick is a good friend of mine. So, yeah, but I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful for him this series. Yeah, this one's a little rough in design. I'm just trying to think of something that's not a boat or a ship. Yeah. Let's see. So, I mean, Forgotten Islands. No. Lost Island. I know I was a fan of this last time. It is about $300. A lot of small pieces though, because of the roof. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, this one taking up that big slot, I'm torn. I'm a little torn on that. And rest in peace, of course, to all these wonderfully large ships that have been in the series for time and time again, and are just never going to get chosen. It's just never going to. I don't think it's ever going to happen, which is a shame, but unfortunately, that's the way it is. Let's see. The next, history and period. Yes, history and period. King Oldendorf says string not allowed, right? No, they do allow. They have a certain specific parts that have string. Yeah. Yep. The stud-ended ones. Wild West Magician Stagecoach. Interesting. Radiant Ruby Rush. You mean Indiana Jones and Temple of Doom? Question mark. Ooh, Plum Blossom Keep. It just looks too close to the one architecture set they have. Oh, snap. Look at that beauty with the minifigure heads partially on. No, I don't think there's anyone that crazy. And someone low-key copied iLucky, so that's great. Brickville train station. This looks like a yeah, it's a little too simplistic, I fear. Ishtar Gate. I think it's culturally relevant to a specific culture, but I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah. That's a shame. Ancient Egypt. Woodland Pagoda. It's got to have an open back. I need to look for myself. Oh, it's full. 360 degree. Nice. Interesting. Oh snap, I just deleted it. We're back. I was looking at history and period. I keep forgetting to sort by piece count. That's what I mean to sort by. We'll go small to large. Escape to the Mongolian steppes. Interesting. Radiant Ruby, looked at that. Triangle Arch. We're getting into some smaller sets now. Frontier's Edge. Was that like the old El Dorado or whatever it was? Legorado. Looked at that. So here's a fun-ish one. Japanese Hot Spring. Open back. Gotta be, yep. But is it tasteful? It might be tasteful. Wait. It is let's see. Like if it's still somewhat closed off, which I think this one is just closed off. They don't even give a real good picture. I'm just looking at the picture of the cutout. It looks like it's closed, which is kind of nifty. 2,600 pieces. Oh no. Oh no. And the last one is the Grand Chateau. With a nice, lovely open back. Yeah, I hope none of the creators are watching this, just because I feel a little bad. But you gotta be, there's a lot to go through. Let's see. So we did pirate, history, sci-fi. Ooh, art and objects. We have some big ones in here. Sandcastle, cool idea, but unfortunately it ain't gonna happen. Pinball machine, another cool idea. Don't think it's gonna happen. Are there a lot of comments? No, there's 10. Ooh, a library for your library. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, yeah, it'd be like 150. You mean middle-aged AFOL? The biggest demographic in, based on, I'm not trying to be stereotypical. I'm just telling you the biggest analytic from my YouTube channel views of Bricklink Designer Program related videos is like 60% or closer to 70% 30 to 45-year-old men. That's like what my videos views are. So I know that might surprise people. Those are the people buying BDP sets, or at least looking at the videos. No, yes, it is. I do not think it's surprising at all. Nothing is really doing anything crazy for me. Except for tomato versus cucumber. Bob and Larry. Anybody? Nobody? VeggieTale vibes. Yeah, exactly. Chicken Source, do not throw dirt on the Chicken Source, Rex. Okay. Okay, so we're starting to get through the low-hanging fruit. We did train, art objects, sci-fi, floral nature. No, we have not done floral nature. We've done pirate and history. So let's do space, sci-fi, and fantasy. We have not done that one yet. And we've got size large to small. Twin Peaks Lunar Outpost. Wow. That is quite large. Ay, ay, ay. Is this doing anything for anyone in chat? It looks like a Space City set, honestly, which might be its downfall. The back is open. I do not see it happening. Let's see what the 8 comments so far. Of course, Elvin Haven. I'm gonna give it a love it, obviously, because I love it. Comments are blazing. The only problem with Elvin Haven is I think it's just going to be a portfolio conflict with whatever Lord of the Rings set comes out. Because that's what the Rivendell's retiring this year, I think. Also, this is a different configuration than last series. Like, he totally flipped it around, which is interesting. Or not flipped it around, but like made it more... I don't know if I like it more or less. It is not open-backed like it was. So I definitely like that aspect more. I don't know. Definitely like it. Yeah. Yep, this one was in a couple series ago. You think so? Yeah, that's definitely a Terry statement. Or dark gray or something. No, I think it looks... We'll see. It didn't happen the first time. I think it was going up against Transylvania. True. Yeah, that's fair. Orcs. I don't think Orc Town Hall. I think that's just going to straight up be or just a straight up conflict with any Lord of the Rings. Yeah, let's move on. Interesting. Once again, Galaxy Dropship. Not okay. This one's unique. Wayfarer's Village. I get what they're going for. Yeah, it's like more inspired by Mortal Engines. It's fascinating. There's another sandcastle. Steampunk mobile. Nope, we've never gotten a steampunk set. Alchemist Temple is weird. I just don't know what to make of it. Dwarf story. Nah. Stud Lake, you want dwarf story? Is that one making you feel? Which one do you want, Stud Lake? Because I think I'm gonna go on a limb and say we passed it. Oh, you want Alchemist Temple? I can pull up that one, if that's the one you were referring to. Oh, wow. It is very weird. The Ether Wing, that's interesting. I feel like there's just a lot of lore in here that they're digging into, which is fascinating. Yeah. Ooh, that is a great point. The Mind Flayers would fit perfectly in here. Yeah. And yeah, the purple and black tones are amazing for this. That is a really good point. That's cool. I like that. Steampunk Clock Tower, no siree. Eye of the Storm, interesting, but it's made by the same person, Pepe Frost. Interesting. Steampunk Airship, interesting. Yes. Necropolis, that name, I just feel like they wouldn't pick it because of the name. But let's see what the size of it is. Oh, just over. Yeah, that is a little too steep. I have always liked the Horizon Starfighter. I'm even going to give it a love it. Agreed. Yeah, BDP, we rarely see a Clever Pig. Necropolis is a duster's nightmare. All the black bricks. Oh my word, yes. Oh, I can only imagine. Studlake says, looking through this series, I felt like I was seeing a lot of similar builds to projects that were approved in previous series. Yes, I would agree with that. And this being one of them, Horizon Starfighter, is definitely one that was in the past. 2000. It's so... It just doesn't feel like... Yes. Yes. Yeah, honestly, this would be like buying the Ornithopter. Would be similar-ish, I feel, as far as size and just price. Yeah. So, I mean, that's the downfall, trying to get these ships. That's why they don't get chosen. 23 comments. Yep. KO, I'm in the same boat. Feels like a UCS, or it's like a UCS size. Which... Yep. Agreed. Construction crab mech. That's interesting. The Walking House. Now, this is kind of cool. 1,500? Yeah, it might be a little too close to an ATST, actually. Yeah, I like it, but I don't know if it's... I don't know. I'll keep it in the mental queue. Oh, Clever Pig. Well, so Clever Pig says they won't pick the Walking House. There's a dream set that's exactly like it, the Walking House, I think. But that's going to be off shelves by the time this goes to pre-order. I think, anyways. Orc Windmill, probably not happening. Alien Research Expedition. Orcs Guarded Cottage, not happening. Orcs Watchtower. I mean, this person went all in with the orcs, and I fear that it's just a straight up conflict with Lord of the Rings. Oh, did Jazzlecraz make both of them? Nice. I think Jazzlecraz. I know Jazzlecraz won another series before. Suspicious Shed. Interesting. Ugh, man, all these sets that they like look small and quaint, but they're gonna be pushing $100. It stinks. Making a small set is just so tough. Which designer? Apparently, there was a designer that submitted 8 sets. I do know that King Creations submitted like 6 or 7 last time. Let's see. Vampire Hunter, Probs Not, Mars Exploration. It looks like a city set. Desert Lab looks like another city set. Yeah, it looks like Mars. The Desert of Mars. Classic Lunar Rover. It looks like another city set, though. Like all these... There's been a lot of focus, I will say, on space, which I think is good. I just fear... Yeah. And this pizza... This galactic pizza delivery ship is creative. Unfortunately, the BDP isn't ready for creative just yet. Because we're too focused on... Yeah, it's like focused on that kind of stuff. Out of this world stargazing. Interesting. It's not doing it for me. Mech and supply truck. Okay. Another orc. Is it finally the time for the Walt Little Robot? This thing is going to be $50, and we're going to need small sets this round. I feel like this has to at least, the very least, go in honorable mentions. So I'm gonna keep it in there. I see your message, Night Lord. I'm gonna, once we get to the end of space, I'll search for him. Let's see, Witch's Lair. No. That's funny. Has Space ever won for BDP? No, Space has never won for the new age, we'll call it, BDP seasons. Jetpack Racer, that's fun. Oh, man. A wolf pack. It looks like a wolf pack, like new age wolf pack. Oh, good. There's one left. British Lollipop, Inheriting the Stars. There you go. So let's say we have to pick one space set. Oh, no, this is space and fantasy. We have to pick one space set. What's it going to be? True. Take that big-ish slot. Oh, Walt. Walt is going to take space, sci-fi, fantasy. That's what's going to happen. Okay, so we had Night Lord. I am going to look up your... Hopefully it's your name. 4 results. Okay, so you are Castle. You're a Castle boy. We'll give you a, because you asked nicely, I'll give you a straight shot to the front. But I would recommend you turn off the stream now. Tell me when you turn off the stream, because I want to be able to go unfiltered. The pressure is too real when you know they're watching. I can take it. All right. We'll start with the small one first. Chat, let's be kind but honest. First step. First grade. Yeah. How many parts? That's a good point. 946. So this is going to be about $80. And it does have a closed back. Okay, so you get bonus points. And it does open up. Or no, you can take the parts off. Okay, I like that. You can take the walls off. And this is a what's that? The Forest Woodsman or the Forestman, and then a postman for the Lion Knights. Okay. Ooh, Bog Witch's Hut. I'm just gonna go on a limb and say probs not. $850, so it's gonna be about $70. I just feel like the desire for people to get it is not there. That's what I feel, is just the demand isn't there. Woodland Ambush. $60 or $50. Interesting. Okay, and then the big boy, the Abandoned Castle. Okay, so this is going to be the $380, $370 price point. This is the big one for Night Lord submissions. Looks like it's going to be about the same size as the Forest Stronghold. Oh, 4,000. This is top. Yeah. I like how the stairs are modular. I'm just trying to figure out, like, okay, so it does come, okay, I do like that. I do like that it comes apart in two. Slightly bigger than Lion Knight's Castle. Let's see. I'm getting some other, I don't know if I'm reading chat correctly. Okay, Alphonse is in chat right now, wants some honest feedback. So Cozy Snow Cottage, I feel like from your small sets has the best chance. From your large set, man, I'm gonna have to wait. ACOB, we didn't actually officially talk about castle sets yet, and we're not officially talking about castle sets right now. Someone in chat, Night Lord, asked to be scooted to the front of the line, and I was kind enough to oblige. So we're keeping this in the queue when we get to the big sets. 32 inches long. I don't think I have my tape measure. 3 feet long. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that's when it's spread out like this. It's 32 inches long. A lot of minifigs. Okay, so I'm actually, if it's the same size as the Lion Knight's Castle, I might keep this one in the mental queue. I'm also gonna grab my tape measure because I think we're gonna need it. Oh, it's right here. Turns out I knew I was gonna need it all along. Ooh, okay. 32 inches. That's a good size. Let's see. Alphonse, suit person, wanted another cut to the front. 2 quick sets. 1,400 parts. I am not feeling it personally. This one is 1,000 parts. Open back. It hurts. We'll have to get to the other the other submissions, but I feel like of the two of yours, Alchemist has a better shot. However, the competition is strong. Yes, the competition is very, very strong. Yeah. Yeah, Castle is always the most competitive. So that's what, like, if we're going up against other 1,400 part sets, it's going to be a hustle. All right, we were just finishing up space and sci-fi. Now let's move on to... Oh, we already did... Yep, so we'll go into buildings. Yeah, good point. 77. We'll start with the small ones. Alphonse said, I think Nightlord and I thought we might be able to snag the 4th or 5th slot with smaller sets where themes can be repeated. No, that's a good strategy. It's just, I feel like going smaller is both... What's the right way of saying it? It's, I'm not going to say easier. You have less competition, but you have to be so much more strategic with your pieces and your part counts. Because I haven't personally created anything for the BDP yet, but I can only imagine it's so easy to start boosting up your piece count and just like you're at 500. Next thing you know, you're at 700. Then you're at 1,000 and you're already past $100. So I feel like it's tough. Ayo, Coolhan, great to see you in chat. Can't believe you're still up. You probably should be sleeping right now, but thanks for being a member. Someone in chat says, CPA stickler bricks. CPA don't like cyberpunk. Glazed over that one last category. Did I glaze over it? No, it's in either space sci-fi or sci-fi fantasy. So it seems like they're not, honestly. Okay, so we're going into... That's half the battle, Night Lord. Picking the wrong theme to win a competition. Alex from the BDP has said several times, we need space submissions. But it's just tough because the cyber cop building, let's see. Oh, did I just totally skip that one? Which theme is that in? Oh. Interesting. I feel like that and it's 4,000 parts, and I feel like you're competing with Castle. No matter what theme you submit, if you submit a 4,000 part set, you're automatically competing with Castle right away. And you better be a really, really good building or other set. I was going to pull up Series 5 and say, I still don't know exactly why Thieves of Tortuga. Well, I know, obviously, we all know why Adventures in Transylvania got selected. I just don't know why Thieves of Tortuga got selected. I can only imagine it got so far. Is it? Do you think so? I guess I haven't looked at how many comments were on it. Okay, it did have 233 comments, so clearly I am in the minority. Oh, interesting. All right, back to reality. Buildings, small buildings, my family house. Ramen shop. 522 parts. Little GWP. Does it have... Okay, I like this one. I like it. Actually, I love it. Who designed Firecracker? I do not recognize Firecracker. I like this. Nightlord says there is a controversy going on with Applewood Acres. We will have to talk about that when we get to it. I like this one, though. This is fun. Oh. This is fun. This is fun. I'm saving this in the queue. Math classroom. Nobody likes learning. Sorry. Tram, eggs, and cafe. Scooby-Doo Korean supermarket. Open back, though, so probably not. It ain't it, Chief. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to... Time is running short. Yeah, like... Street cafe, beach lifeguard observation booth. The coloring is weird. Nobody likes learning. It's true. Greek cottage. Interesting. Avery's Hot Shots. Okay. Fun idea. Oh, that is fun. I'm going to say I love it just because that's fun. It would be, I feel like it would be a much needed variety to the BDP. And I love self-aware Lego sets. 846. Oh, this would be really good. And it looks like a good size. Like it might be 2/3 of the height. Which one? The white one? Oh. I mean, they could... yeah, I agree they should not have rounded that. They should have kept it straight-edged. I wish I knew how tall it was. But I like that one. I like this a lot. Syrup waffles in the snow. Interesting. Dinner party. Seaside workshop is fun. I don't hate it. I still know. It's not striking me. Food stand diners. How many parts? 892? Maybe. Honestly, I could see it. I could see it. I feel like, I don't know, it could take the small slot. See, so Nightlord says, food stand diners needs a landscape, otherwise I'm not interested. I would agree. However, we just got Siege Encampment with no landscape. So I do not think that's a limitation, for better or for worse. So, coffee shop. That's funny, actually. It's like a modern coffee shop. Probably not happening. Milwaukee Art Museum. Interesting. Yeah, I agree. Frozen custard. Nice. I like it. But yeah, I don't think it's happening. 1,300. Oop, I hope I'm not shifting my camera around. How many parts? Yep. That it is. Brick Studio. Simple brick bunker. Interesting. I don't know about that. Home sweet home. Nice. A European design hotel. Plus, well, I don't know if Art Factory is gonna, like, you brought up that conflict with another BDP. I don't know if that would be a thing. All right, My Place, brick up. Let's see. What does the back look like? Ugh. Ugh. No. No. Oh, man. That sounded like an AI voice. Was that an AI voice? Oh, well, I do know. Okay, cosplayers. Why is it a cosplayer's house? I guess they're cosplaying as... I just... Oh, there's only 3 photos, and I was like, all right, okay, oh, okay, oh, okay. No, both of them. Both of the commenters don't like it. Yeah. So my favorite one so far... I've been saving the tabs. Oh, I need to delete this one. Wait, Imperial... You're saying Imperial isn't medieval? Oh, yeah. Probably, if I had to pick one so far, I'd probably say Elven Haven, but we have not gotten all the way through building and castle. So there's still a lot of runway. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, what happened last season? I think. There's a lot going on with this one. 2,200. It is 360 degrees as well, which certainly helps. Let's see if there's comments feeling it. Alpine Chalet. Probably not. Ooh. This is cool. This is fun. Chat, how you feeling about this one? I really do like this cargo crate. What's the overall vibe of this one? Is it kind of like what you might expect? It's gonna be about $200, $190. I don't know. It's fun. I like it. What are the comments like? 24 comments? I feel like it's got potential. It's very unique too. I like how unique it is. Oh, I can only imagine, yeah. Christmas in the snow. Yeah. Brick farm. Oh, this is not the controversial one. Oh, we're getting to the controversial one. I don't know. Night Lord. Where's the controversy? Oh, is this the one then? I don't know. This one has 520 comments. Oh, no. No one said, how do you spell funhole? Is it as bad as it sounds? I'm the YouTuber that's covering this. I just hope this gets enough attention so Bricklink team can look into it. So what's the... in the comment section? Wow. Yeah, that's abnormal. Like 100. Like, let's go to Elvin. Yeah, I think it's about like 100. Or, yeah, 99 comments. Yes, that was happening. Mantis. There are definitely fake comments. For example, Ferrari F1 driver posted usually only buy the UCS cars, but this surprises me. Yeah, like UCS, that's not even a thing. Only buy castles, but this has surprised me. So it just seems like a bunch of generic. So Cooper in the chat with this, there just seems to be a lot of botted comments. Let's see, ye old. Oh wait, Barn didn't even show up. Oh. Which category is it under? Oh, snap. Ooh. This is beautiful. All right. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's going to be 280 bucks. I love the snot technique to get this wall. Oh, no, it's not a snot. It's all, wow, they tricked me. Yeah, I like that. That roof is so clean. Whoops. Okay. It's literally Clark Kent's barn. That's what this is. When's the Smallville? No, we're already past. I think next year is the 25th anniversary of Smallville. It's a crying shame. We need Superman sets. This is... Chat, how you guys feeling about this one? This one is awesome. Let's see. Yeah, only 24 comments is sad. Hey, Joshua, how's it going? Great to see you in chat. We're just going through the BDP. Landed on this absolutely fire set. Beautiful. This is fun. I hope this gets some traction because this is gorgeous. Well, it's no 500 comment barn, but yeah. No, I would take Ye Old Barn over Applewood Acres any day. It's just good. It's that good. All right, let's go to. All right, we gotta. Family house. Three of them together? Oh, wow. That is beautiful. Oh, my word. So you take three of them, put them together, and you get this huge villa. Wow. Oh. Yeah. You can. Oh, you can buy 6, everyone. You can buy 6. And you need 3 accounts and 3 separate homes that you're shipping them to, so they don't ban your account. The BDP voters aren't that. We're not that complex yet. He's on level 50. We're still on level 10. Okay. You know the dude. You know the dude is botting comments when this guy's only got 5. Oh, I can't. I want the crying smiley face. When you post emojis, it doesn't post them? Yeah, that's what I did. Windows. Let's see if this works. Nope. Smiling face with tear. I'll just do a heart. You're seeing. I'm gonna keep tear in there. Tear, heart. There we go. Villa of Poe. Lantern of the Seas. Vintage Airport. No. I mean, Family house. Yeah, I don't know if that would get. That's not bad. Yeah. Bed and breakfast. That's definitely happening. We're definitely getting this bed and breakfast, hands down. There's no potential. There's no potential conflict with the bed and breakfast. Let's look at some more angles. Okay. Okay. I like it one. I like this one. It's clean. Oh, King Creations. This has been up there a couple times. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's too. They would just shut it down because it's too conflicting, even with like. King Creation says one enough. I think he normally wins small ones. Small sets. Ultimate Garage. Whoops. Yeah, this is more than just a garage. Oh, that is safe. Safety first, kids. Have your sister stand on the car lift while you Which Joshua, which one is yours? Are you King Creations? Which one are you? I think we have one of the designers. We have a couple of designers in chat. In the YouTube chat. You are not streaming. Just me talking. No. Yes. We've got. All right, I'm gonna accelerate King Creations. let me put a cool design that's in the side of your the YouTube chat feels left out right now, some of them are saying, because you guys are having too much fun in the Discord chat. I think, holy smokes. All right, the King Creations, he's in the YouTube chat right now. You have any questions for his design? This is 1,000 pieces, so it's going to be 170, 180 bucks. The greenhouse? Yeah. Josh, the conclusion is, portfolio conflict with this one, with Botanical Gardens. Otherwise, it'd be a cool one. It'd be a cheaper one, which is important. Oh, yeah. Maybe we should ask him, how did you manage that angled build? Oh, here we go. We got the hinges right here. So Josh, he says when this ultimately doesn't get selected, solely because of the portfolio conflict, he wants you to upload your instructions for free to Reddit so we can download them. Okay, we have a clarification of the rule. Portfolio conflict only applies to unreleased sets. Since the Botanical Garden is out, there's no conflict. I don't know if that's true, because I feel like as long as it's on shelves, they have to consider the conflict. I could be wrong. I always reserve the right to be wrong. But as far as like audibly or in chat, unfortunately, I'm keeping the audible closed for now. Potentially. You've been pretty chill so far. I like to suss people out before I have them on the stream. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, nice. Interesting. Yeah, it's a university of science. And yeah. So it's in buildings. Oh, 4,000 parts. Yeah, that's tough. I don't think it is, but it's just I don't think it has enough. Yeah, I'm going to pull out the tape measure. 40 inches long. Whew. That's crazy. That is wild. 45 comments. 45 comments. And he's doing it in meters. That's smart. That's smart, Josh. No, he's not. He's actually not. I won't dox him unless his location is already on here. He's from the Midwest. I think that's okay saying that. Josh, don't get mad at me. So he did clarify one last time. Alex from BDP specifically said before it's only for unreleased sets. So I might have to, yeah. So the noodle shop. We looked at the ramen noodle shop. Is that this one? All right, we're getting our noodle on. Oh, it doesn't exist. Oh yeah, this is a repeat. I think you've said that before. I love how this one splits down the middle. Is one of my favorite parts of it. How you can just like separate it. Of bro. That's why you're not on the stream. Can't say things like that. So this is the same designer. This is the same designer that made Gold Mine from last series 6. Yeah. Oh, did one of his get kicked? No. I don't think one of these got kicked. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Josh. Great to see you in chat again. I know we've connected a couple times in the messages, but you're a busy man, so I appreciate you hopping in chat. All right. Brick Bandito. Brick Bandito in chat kind of sounds like a designer. Nope, I was wrong. I was horribly wrong. Let's see. Are we sort by size? Are we really done with buildings? I feel like this sorting is just way... No, we were not. We were not done with buildings. Yeah, because we got to King Creations. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'd say gorgeous. Yeah, that rock word is horrendous. Oh, sweet. There you go. So this looks like, guys, this looks like a fantasy set in a good way. Am I? Which, if there are any unreleased sets that are coming out in the next year or so that are at all like a haunted building at all whatsoever, this is not going to get selected. Too perfect. People are gonna buy this over our modulars or buildings. Oh, you can. Or it could be, let's see. With this, it all depends on that rule of what's considered a conflict, if it's already on shelves or not, because what's the set? The Nightmare Before Christmas set maybe could conflict. You think so? It's still going to be on shelves though in the next year. Yeah, it's missing that special sauce. Yeah. Christmas market. So that's going to conflict with any Winter Village set. Yeah. I don't care about this. Looks like a factory I used to work at. Like, it looks like a plastic injection molding factory. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Is it? Okay. It does break in half. You're right. Nice. Nice. With the gold sink. Oh, is this a Brick Tap reference? I think it's a Brick Tap reference. This is going to be a $320 set. How does that make you feel? that would, yeah, Top Gear would have totally changed the dynamic of this set. Oh, I gotta kick some stuff out. Oh yeah, that's right. The ultimate garage is Fantasy Fun Hole is getting kicked. Haunted Manor, no? It was the haunted, yeah, it was Brick Projects up here. Oh, 2000, yeah. Yep. Ski Sensation. Oh, it's they like rock. Do they rock climb on the side? That's kind of weird. There's live music. Residential row. Let's see. Oh, and they split out? Yeah, that's way too much. How did this even get accepted? Like, they're not supposed to even get accepted if they break the modular rules. I'm very confused. At least that was my understanding. I'll say I like it. Oh, true. It's good looking, but it looks too much like Peach's castle. Peaches, 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 peaches. Yeah, fantasy alpine. Yeesh. I'm not even gonna. Oh no. Otherwise, it would be 8,000 parts. Credit cards. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, facades. Train museum. In how is this pushing 4,000 parts? Oh no. Oh no, billiards. Interesting, yeah. All right, we're on to the big boys. Corner alley. Wait, is it literally just an alley? Like there's no... Okay, oh. I don't think it's an open back. Okay, it is open back, but it's like non-traditional open back. Like open air. It's open air, which is odd for a second story to be open air. You're going to roll right off the back. I think it's from Mantas. Let's see. Victorian house. So, you know who's trying to be slick with this one? Perry the Platypus thinks he's slick. I see you. I see you. You guys see him, right? Perry the Platypus in this building. Thought he could be slick. What is... Man, we haven't even gotten to castle yet. What am I doing with my life? I do like this one. I do like this one. Unfortunately, Tudor Corner, so it's a no-go. According to our rules, at least, if we were picking. So maybe Alex feels otherwise. Oh, wow, there's a lot of accessories, yeah. Oh, no. Well, I guess for this it makes sense because it's more of like a dollhouse than anything. Does it come with... It comes with translucent stairs? That's really cool. I know. Yeah. No, it's funny that they actually made translucent. They actually built... Well, they copy-pasted and then changed all the bricks to translucent, which is... I don't know, it feels weird. Yeah. Institute of France, probably not. This one is interesting. Oh my. Oh, okay, it's a... Okay. Interesting. Oh, but that car though. That car though. I still don't have a good sense of what it looks like. That's our best picture of what it looks like. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Stickler's got it right. Not Gothic, but okay. Okay. So, are either of you Castle fans? Like, you got to buy all the Castle? Okay. So wait, you are Mantis? Okay. Wait, why is it's literally just not sorting by size. I want to, but it's like this. Unless the smallest one is, no, because we already saw a couple small ones. Castle size. Like, how big is this one? Oh, no, yeah, because this is, okay, whatever. Reprisal at the Count's Castle. No? Castle Bridge. Oh, no. Dwarves Fortress. From the last series? We might get to it if it's the same one. Yeah, that was a Brickhammer, I think. Brigand's Ransom. Ambush on the Convoy. I kind of like this one better than, sorry, who is it? No, Night Lord submitted one that was like an ambush, but I kind of like this ambush better. Mainly because it's got two good sized carts and it's got people in a little prison. Never. Kids don't like Castle anymore. They just don't. Since when? Well, yeah, you're not a kid anymore. Like, I'm saying, like, 7 to 12 to 13-year-old kids don't like Castle. I don't know. Exactly. Pay the tax collector. We do that every time we buy Lego sets. Medieval sawmill. I thought that was a torture device, actually. The traveling merchant surprise. Okay, interesting. Wait, I'm on page 4. Okay, so that was the problem. Apparently, if you change filters with being on page 4, like it keeps you on page 4. That makes no sense. Poorly guarded. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. Brickening. The brickening. We have reached the brickening. What? I'm going to give him just as many comments as the The fact that this is about to have the same number of comments as that multi-purchase set hotel landscape is crazy. I can hear. I was gonna troll and say something like Morbin. I can hear the skeleton saying it's Morbin time. Yeah, but you know when you tell someone they're good at something and they're not good at something, and then they keep doing that something, and it's just not, and no one has the heart to tell them, like, it depends how old, it depends on their age. That's what I'll say. Yeah. Yeah. It's a, ooh, actually this one 677. I mean, I feel like it's about time we need a tower. That's fair. Pepe Frost. That's fair. There's Night Lord's Ambush, Mysterious Ruins. Ooh, we do need a sheep battle pack. Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's hilarious, actually. No! How can they that goes against the rules. They're not allowed to show animals getting, like... Oh, you make a good point. You make a good point. No, it's not even the skin. I don't think, anyways. I think they sheared it. They sheared the lamb. Port d'Ivoire. Interesting. No. Mounted Castle. Interesting. Brigand's Ransom. Medieval Stonemason. We're on to page 2. Wizard's Workshop. I'm surprised it's not in sci-fi fantasy, honestly. I feel like it should be in fantasy. Unless it was. Castle Bridge. Yeah, the reprisal of the reprisal. Amazing. The reprisal has made its reprise. You gotta save on part count. Oh boy. 5. Can you explain? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Pigs, potions, and pauldrons. I'm not feeling it. It's going to conflict. It conflicts with the pig house from Minecraft. So, you know. Plus, we already have a guarded location, and it's the guarded windmill. So, you know. We can't have 2 guarded things. Chat, how are we feeling about this one? I like the what would you call that? Not bare. Exposed. The exposed wood planks. I dig it. 2,000. No, that's not bad. Yeah. And there's some Technic. They rendered it really well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if it looks all gunky. I mean, I'm trying to get the scale. Like the minifig dude's down here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 to 10 of them tall. Does he have a height in here? Really? Does he? He doesn't have the height in here though. 30 bricks tall. So how many? How tall is a brick? I don't have a brick within. Ironically, I do not have a brick within arm's reach. I have a minifig head. It's about 3 is 1 inch. 3 minifig heads is 1 inch. So it's 10 inches tall. It's not bad. And then you got the wings or the blades being another 5 inches. Yeah, it's not bad. So if one of you guys voted that you love it, I'm going to vote not for me just to counteract that. No. Yo. Oh dear. That'll do it. It happens. Ooh, hidden bookshelf chamber. 2,100 parts. Oh, yeah. It does look like blacksmith shop. You're right. Ooh. I have the box over in the corner. Yeah. You kind of, yeah. Outlaw Outpost. Ooh, oh, no? Hooded Crow Medieval Tavern? It's a root beer tavern. Palace at the end of the alleyway. Very creative. Very creative. Gray fridge. Oh. Like this? Chicken Saurus Rex? Oh, you want it to be medieval? Okay, I like this. Clever Pig, I assume you mean you need the Chicken Saurus Rex. I imagine that's what you're talking about. I like it. I do like this one. He's suffering? Where's he suffering? Oh. He was poisoned. Now he's a prisoner. No. I like this one. If I have to, I like it. I have to go down and find it. Okay. Medieval Carpenter's Workshop? No. Desert Citadel? Probably not. Ooh. Castle fans can't read, so why do they have a need for a book nook? Come on. Everyone knows that. Ooh, though, it's a good opportunity to get the Luke's. Yeah. I do like that. Some cool buildings. Ooh, open back. How dare they? It's yeah, I know. $220. Wizard's Tower is back for round 2. I picked this one last time. Oh. Yeah. Sleepless Night, coming back for revenge. 111 He's botting, he's botting. Ah. I agree. I agree. Eating, yeah. They're eating out of the palm of his hand. Yeah, it's not as strong as his other designs, but I mean it's still solid. And how many? It's 2,500, so it'd be pushing 230, 220. That's true. Yes. This is a good one. Wizard Hotel. I mean, we could have two. We could have two. 250, 240. And it's got to be super long. I wonder if he has measurements. 78.2 centimeters. What's that in inches? Alrighty. See ya. Yeah, I like this one. I like Tollbridge. King Hill Castle. That just looks like straight up Lion Knight. Wolf's Fortress. All right, we're getting into some... The Lost Manor. Medieval Cooper. I don't know. I feel like even the castle there's a lot of mid in the castle too. What do you think Terry would think about this rock work? Yeah, dragon attack. I mean, it's a good looking dragon. I just feel like none of the 40-year-old men will want this set. Yeah, I don't know. Medieval Belfry. Pretty more or less. I can only imagine. Ooh, Crystal Keep. Oh yeah, no, we're over the 3K mark. We've got to be actually 3,200. A lot of detail, a lot of color pops. I don't know. Oh yeah. Medieval City Gates. This one might have potential. Yep. But $300 for this. 280, 290 at the I'd guess 290. That's a good question. Let's see. Chat, how you feeling about this one? Yeah, the more I look at it, the less I like it. I wish this was like, yeah, I wish this was more like 250, 2,500 parts. Pushing 300. No, I haven't. Does it feel like something in that? This is literally medieval town square. Is literally what this is. Yeah, for real. Now, I'd not say it doesn't look good. It's on par with it, but I think people are going to be like, well, I could just buy that. So why would I vote for this? Let's see. The Squire. What about this, the Squire? I'm leaning towards no. Oh, wow. That is crazy. Is that more like a MIDI scale, though? Yeah. All right, we're going to... So we got Wizard's Lodge. Not refined enough. Fairy Tale Castle... medieval construction site. Yeah. Medieval seaport with cog and crane. Yeah, I'm not feeling it either. Island Castle. Honestly, Island Castle I feel like could have a shot. Oh yeah, I remember we talked about this one. Forest Haven. No? Ooh, look at that roof. Look at that roof. Ooh, okay, Lion's Keep. Ooh. Yeah, we're getting up there. Let me get rid of Island Castle. Okay, we're going back to this one. 3,800. I like the footprint. I like the footprint. Interesting. Okay. Lion's Keep. Yeah, I do like this one. So he had his Wolfpack win last time. Yeah. Yeah. That has a good look to it, though. I feel like it has a good look. A lot of minifigs. Open back, but it does swivel shut. A lot of parts. A lot of real estate. Oh, and that's what it looks like closed. Okay, that's solid. Lionsgate? Ooh, I don't like it up close. Yeah, that... Oh, yeah. No, it's a good kind of simplistic representation. Oh... yeah, it just feels not as refined. Like he should have. So it's 45 centimeters. Can someone do the math? 18 inches. That actually is small. That is, yeah. And it's only, how tall is it? 34 centimeters. So it's what, like 13 inches, 12 inches tall? Yeesh. No, yeah, that's a shame. All right, which, yeah, Lionscape is good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's not gonna. Yeah, and it's not what you want. Medieval Watermill. Thunder Nest, no. Are they Wolverine claws for the roof? Oh no. Oh no. Abandoned Castle is interesting, but I just don't know if it's refined enough. Okay. Castle of the Deer God. Dear me. Oh my goodness. Oh, I like the, was it dark red? It might be. Northman Fortress. Mountainside Castle. Nope. Bandit Camp at the Old Ruins. The front is interesting. I say front like this side. It looks a little messy, but maybe that's the point. I don't know. Grand Medieval Inn. All right, how many? Okay, we've got Highland Manor. Nope. Blackfell Castle. Nope. Wolf King Fort. It's unique. I'm going to say I like it. I don't quite love it because it's not refined. Oof. I don't. I'm the more, once again, like the more I look at some of these, the more I'm like, I want to take my like it away. Desert. Wow. Red Mountain Kingdom's Castle. Dustmarks Keep. Let's see. Hound's Keep. Open back, but it's not like open in a horrible way. And it's a different color scheme. Okay, so yeah, if you got, it's like Hound's Keep and Brickwood are fighting, but Brickwood definitely wins that battle. I do like that. I do like it. I do. It's Brick. No, I think it's someone else. So this one is a different castle vibe. It's less like, obviously, less Wolf Den, Lion Knight, even Black Falcon. So it's yeah, that's a good, Crusades Castle is a good way of explaining it. Do Castle fans like this though? This different style, does it fit with what they prefer? Yeah. Yeah. Like I like this purple. Is this a faction that is he's back. Is this a faction that's like followed by the wide? Interesting. No, I like this one. It's something new. Okay, here's Brickwood. Oh, nice. Ooh, I love that spiral staircase. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay. That's acceptable. Okay. I feel like I would personally take... Yeah. But I feel like Castle fans would take this one because it's more traditional, but it's not gray. Like, Castle fans like their gray things, which I guess, man, I guess. That's it. That's all. All right, King Oldendorf has a set in here I want to look at. A smaller one. Let's do under all of them. All right, we've got the Crystal Mountain Den. So some smaller sets. Oh, I wonder what the inspiration behind this one is. Interesting. True. Yeah, it's got to be fantasy because it's got this little thing up here. Going for small pieces, of course. I maybe would have refined this back edge a bit. It's a little too repetitive. Some variety, like have some rock breaking it up, sort of. Yeah. Let's see. I like for the small set that it is, I like the stepped slope. How it's not like straight, it's pretty. I like the variety there. I think that's a good touch. Right on here on these different ledges. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder, I feel like your inspiration behind this was obviously to focus on the crystal. So maybe I would have tried to go a little smaller. And okay, so he's saying that there's this crystallized goblin in the middle. Okay, I can pick out the creature. Got it. Oh, it's barking at me. Interesting. All right, let's look at the other one. Ambush at Cyclop Hill. Let's see. Who is ambushing whom? Yeah, this is a tougher one to gauge. I like the horses. Having two horses is always good. And I like the nice simplified wagon. Keeping it straightforward. I'm just trying to think, like, because we dog on the small sets, but I'm trying to think, like, how do you make the small sets better? Like, and how do you make them pop? It is really hard. I don't know. Because then, like, I would say things like, okay, make like this rock structure, but don't fill it, so it has to be an open back, and then we bark for being an open back. I don't know. It's tough because this one's gonna be 1,000. Oh, this one's 1,000 parts. Wow. I mean, there's a lot of little studs and stuff, so that's probably why. But interesting. Did we make it through all of them? Pirate art vehicle. I think we did. Oh my goodness. Whew. It has been a long road getting through all these. I know I didn't save every single one. Let us see. Sleepless Nights. This is a tough series. There's so many. I don't think North Point Academy is getting chosen, unfortunately. I don't think Sushi Restaurant is getting chosen as much as I want it to get chosen. I feel like the Red Barn has it's 3,000 parts. I don't know about that. Oh, this is tough. All right, chat. I'm gonna need you to pull your weight and help me whittle some of these out. We got to go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Elven Haven. I think Sushi Restaurant has to go as well. I don't want it to, but I think it's got to go. Elven Haven. Shreddy in chat says, remove all the castle. Easy. I wish. Cargo Crate Plaza. Let's see. Sushi Market is fire. I love Sushi Market. Yeah, that's a good point. Elven Haven out because it's like Rivendell or Lord of the Rings. Sushi Market is fire. I do love Sushi Market. Canal Houseboat. I gotta kick that one out. Sorry. I think Ramen might be safe. As well as Train Museum. Depending on the makeup for the rest of them. All right, as far as castle goes, let's see. Oh, Waltz the Robot. That's a small one. Anchor Cove. This one is looking less likely just because of the size of everything else. I feel like we're gonna get not a lot in the middle and a lot on the ends. That's kind of what my gut is telling me. Now my gut has no. Alrighty, no problem. You too. See you. All right, I'm gonna change some audio so I can get I want to get the tunes back on. I need to be chilling. I'm getting stressed just thinking about this. Okay, 1 second, everybody. Need a little bit of a break. How's everyone doing tonight? It's getting a little tense. How's that music? Not too loud? Not too quiet? There we go. All right, I'm going to take this out. My ears... So I'm going to take this time in the middle to... Let's go back to the main page. If you're new here, I know we have a lot of people hanging out in chat right now. Thank you so much for joining. I know it's been... How many hours? These are always the longest streams just because there's so much to go through, so much to talk about, and not enough time, honestly. It's 10:22. Put in some work today, but yeah, once again, I mean, I know you guys have been doing a great job at liking the stream. So please... make sure you give the stream a like. We're at 37 viewers and only 29 likes. Where's my fancy little? There you go. Hit the like button. If you're new here, subscribe. I have to imagine that some of you are new. So if you're new here, make sure you put that subscribe button, turn it to a subscribed button. It's really as simple as that. All right, looking through the stats a little bit. And I want you all to know, I've learned from past streams, and I'm not monetizing the live stream anymore when we're actually live. I figured on average, I'll make about $1.40 from any given stream, from any given live stream. So it's like, I'd rather have you guys be able to stay in chat, hang out with me, than make $1.40. I feel like that just is a no-brainer, absolute no-brainer. So, I turned that off for you. Wait, Stickler. No, Stickler Bricks. You're not supposed to get any. You're not supposed to get any ads. You're not supposed to get any ads. I turned monetization off. Well, that must be YouTube itself coming at me. Mine just says unsubscribe. Should I click that? No. No, don't click it. Yes. King O, go to bed. Thank you so much for sticking through it this far, though. Greatly appreciate it. Always love to have people submitting stuff in chat. It's always great when the designers... Always great when the designers hop in chat, give their 2 cents. It's awesome. Love to see it. No, so they were earlier in the ads were earlier in the stream. I literally here. Let me pull up the. Let me pull up. Oh, will it show it? I don't know if it'll show it. 094 35K. Oh, sweet. My my horse popped up. My horse. My roach short is doing well. It's doing better, I should say. What if I edit monetization? Yeah, literally. I'll take a picture of it right now. Not that. Look. Edit settings, monetization, set to off. So you can blame YouTube for that. So I'll have to speak with my YouTube community manager and let them know that they are failing this city. Absolutely failed. All right. We got to get back to picking these finalists. This is not an easy task. Hey, we got Stud City in the chat. I know you've looked through some of these. I haven't seen what your picks are yet, though. I haven't seen your picks. I know one of them is the dragon, which I can't blame you for that. It's a nice one. I don't know if it'll get picked. But we'll have to try and do a stream at some point. We'll see. Is that ramen shop in the same price bracket as Train Museum? If so, ramen shop won't make it. Ramen shop is in the $50 to $40 price range. And the robot is in the same price range. Train Museum is in the $80 price range. This one is tough. This one is just tough. You know what? I may not be maximizing shareholder value, but I'm maximizing something else, I think. I guess. Maybe. This is literally the hardest part. This is the hardest part of the stream. I kid you not. This is the toughest part. So picking these finalists, the robot did not make it last time. Yes, that's what it was. Viewer love is maximized. Viewer love is maximized. I feel like I'm gonna need a snack pretty soon. I don't know if I can make it further without something in my stomach. Yep. Oh yeah. No, so Alphonse makes a great point. The average they shoot for is around 2,500 pieces. So basically, like, split the difference between 0 and 5, which actually doesn't make sense because you can't get 5. Anyways, so if you get 3 3,200 sets, they're looking for 2 1,000 parts. Yes, that is correct. So that I do definitely take that into consideration when I choose my finalists. Stickler, you can submit as many votes as you want. If you want to vote that you love every single set, you can certainly do that, and they will not stop you. Fine, you guys have convinced me to close out. You make a great point. Actually, Mrs. CPA did get Chocolate Charlie free from her work. She actually got like 3 containers for free. And so I'm through 2 of them, and there's 1 left that I haven't touched yet. And it's because I'm not able to work out as much during busy season because I'm obviously working so much. So I'm like worried I'm going to get this nice good sized gut that I will once you get you won't be able to lose, kind of thing. You can vote for more than 1 set on Lego Ideas. I think I'm confused what you're asking. I think that might be the problem. Okay, Ramen Shop is fun. Train Museum. It's like train, but also can sucker in the people that don't love trains. And the person actually built it. This is a real photography here. Ayo, Ostiff, great to see you in chat. $72. Okay, we got to start. Okay, chat. Cherry Liner Express. Are we getting the Cherry Liner Express? This is a beautiful design. It will run for about $250, ballpark. Yes. Stickler Bricks, 80s, 90s, you only get 1 vote. That is correct. A train that moves is better than one that doesn't. Cherry Liner is in the bin. In the bin. It's pretty, though. I'm not a train guy. I think this is pretty. Oh, Brick House. I forgot about Brick House. Stickler Brick says it's a reskin of Santa Fe. Means it's got to go. Brick House. Chat, how we feeling about Brick House? Yes, no? I like Brick House. I always love self-aware Lego sets. And this is definitely a self-aware Lego set. So I like it. Price, great question. Price. This is going to be about $70. $60 to $70. So this is another small one. Honestly, my mind is blown. Ramen House is, let me get a good picture. Ramen House is going to be $50. Brick House is going to be $70. And it looks like so much more than just a $20 jump. How many comments? Only 18 comments. It's not getting enough. It's not getting enough kind of movement behind it, I feel. But I do really, really like this one. I do like it. Is my short actually, or my reel actually doing well? That's a first. Instagram hates my content. It's just, unfortunately, a fact. It's just how it works. It's giving Mushroom House vibes, and people love that stuff. Yes, they do. Honestly, I just take the smoke away. Don't put a smokestack there. That just ruins it for me. You're right, it is giving Mushroom House vibes. I kind of like didn't. Oh, Shreddy. Shreddy, you still in chat? Shreddy, check this out. You are never going to guess who designed this set. You love her. She's your favorite. Bix Bricks. You can't tell me you are for this one. You cannot tell me that you are against. You can't tell me you're against this one. I should say for this one. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, Shreddy. If this one happens, you have to buy this in honor of Bix Bricks. It's not even that bad of a purchase. So, I like this one. I like it. I don't think this is happening. Castle people, what do you feel about this one? 4,000 parts. $370 to $380. I don't know. The more I look at it, the less I feel like it's going anywhere. Ostiff. You make some good points, Alphonse. Although this one does look like Tudor Corner a lot. In a good way, but in a way that, depending on what the rule is, Dustmark Keep is better. Let's see, I need to move my... No, I agree. I think... Oh, shoot! No way! Bix Bricks is actually Ben Alder, designer of Winnie the Pooh. That is super cool. No wonder why it's such a fun design. That is really cool. So it's between yours and Dustmark's, like mine, or I don't have a submission in there. So I don't know who it's going to actually be. Let's see. Brickwood, Dustmark, Medieval City Gate. This one's got to go. Tell me I'm not crazy when I say this one's got to go. Ayo, Ostiff virtual handshake. Send in the $1.99. First super chat of the night. Love to see it. Thank you so much for the $1.99. Appreciate it. Everyone, make sure you give his message a heart. I'll give it a heart. Give it a like. Clever Pig, you and I both don't care for Castle. I'm pretty sure. So I feel like we aren't fair comparisons. We aren't fair judgers of this stuff, but I'm going to kick it anyways. Island Castle. This one is unique. I'm going to leave Ostiff up there for a bit. We need that virtual handshake. Ostiff. Oh, you should have rounded it out. Oh, you should have did the difference. But still, appreciate it. Okay, Ostiff, which one do you think is happening? Ostiff, I know you like your castle. I'm going to show you a couple, and you're going to tell me which one you like the most. So we've got Alchemist Workshop, Tried and True Designer. He wins like every round that he submits one. We got Brickwood Castle. I think you said this one was fire. Or you said love this. I don't know which one exactly. Different coloring than your normal castles. It's not gray, which I appreciate that it's not gray. This one is gray, but it implements tones of purple, which is awesome. And it's got the sandy bottoms. So funnily enough, Ostiff, I think he had a version of this that was blue, and he opted to create red instead. So he could have made it blue, but he didn't. He decided not to. Okay, back to Dustmark Keep. Love this one. It's going to be 380. It feels like it's got the width, it's got the space to pull that off. We don't have sizing. But I feel like it's got that something special. Honestly, it's like Mountain Fortress. I mean, the sandy cheeks are going to take us all the way. Let's be honest. I think that's pretty much where we're going to end up. Island Castle. I don't know. I like the workshop a lot. Detail level is right at my eye appeal level. Not too much, not too little. Stud Lake says Brickwood is different. Keep that one, or Island. Oh, Stud Lake, you're not feeling Brick Dustmark? You're not feeling Dustmark. Interesting. Okay, after looking at this, after looking at all the other ones, this one is just out. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Night Lord. That's you. The other ones are too refined. And they were going for a different thing than what you were going for here. This is just I feel like it's going for something different. Oh, and then wait, no, this is a smaller one though. No, it's not. Ugh. Okay, Alphonse, I'm not that I don't like it. It's just I'm comparing it to the other ones. Comparing it to the other ones, I feel like it's missing something. I feel like when you think of Forest Stronghold was supposed to be ruins that the Forestmen took over. I don't even know. I maybe refining, like if we want to get technical, so let's get technical. Yes, good point, Stickler. Missing the color pop. But then again, I know that's not the point. The point wasn't for this one to have a pop of color. As I just spilled water everywhere. It feels a little samey. Let's see what the comments say. 17 comments. Treasures, traps, and spiders. Okay, Brick Bandito says it's okay to have no color pop, but it has no shape pop either. That's a good point. Like there's really nothing when you look at it that stands out. Okay, well, let's take a look at this front gate. I do like the front gate. Okay, that's where you're wrong, Clever Pig. And your profile picture should hearken to this as well, because Dustmark has that purple highlight. The purple, honestly, the purple mixed, what color is the roof? Is that black? I can't even tell what color the roof is. Or is it dark purple? It's got to be black. Yes, it's black. Anyways, Dustmark makes up for any gray with two things. We've got the sandy cheeks, sandy bottoms, excuse me. That is just different. And of course, all the purple highlights that stand out. I know, but that's the point. It doesn't have to stand out. It can be subtle. Of course, also you're mixing in the, what's that, dark brown or just brown of these little support beams here, if you will, that are popping out right here. I do like those. It's like, it's just enough pop. Now, yeah, to your point, Stickler, you like the purple. I like the purple. Not that purple is my favorite color or anything, or even in my top 5 favorite colors, but I like the difference of the pop out. It's just, see, because like you've got, it keeps doing this. You've got the purple. It almost looks like the railing is purple. You've got the purple in the windows. Where else? The purple flags, of course. The purple characters help as well. I just feel like it's got that something that you need. I don't know. Just pulled up that slope 33 corner. It only comes in black, dark blue, reddish brown, and light bluish gray. Yeah, so it's definitely black, which doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Rebrand tax. Yeah, he's trying to make a name for himself. He's trying to take back his brand. All right, so this one. Should have gone with a pure black background. Could have helped. Yeah, could have helped make it pop a little bit more. Presentation is very important with this kind of stuff. You have to have a very solid presentation. So this guy won last series with his Oh, we're getting tired. We're getting tired. I smiling friends and sometimes cringe stuff. Bat Lord. Too much like the Wolfpack Tower. Kind of not that groundbreaking. Yeah, so let's pull up that one from Series 6. It's like the same style build, but just Wolfpack or Lion Knight. Ostiv likes the consistency. Okay, interesting. I agree it looks too samey. Granted, I do not know enough about the lore if that's acceptable. Is it acceptable for Wolfpack and Lion Knight to look very similar? This view, this is it. Like, this is what, if you were to show someone one picture of the set, you would want to show them this. Or this. Like, that is good. That is crispy. That is clean. Honestly, I will not be surprised if Sleepless Night gets booted from this one. Beautiful design, but I don't know. It might be too simple, too not castle-y to be selected. It would not surprise me. How big is this one as well? Okay, well, he's in a different category of his own, so he's got a shot there. I don't know which one to kick. Stickler says Sleepless Night is out on this one. Let's see. We dropped 119 frames. That ain't ideal. I guess in as long as we've been streaming. Which one, Night Lord? Which one we not kicking? Island Castle. So I feel like, obviously, we have to kick either Island Castle or Lion's Keep. Can't have both. No shot. Cannot have both. So this is where I'm torn. I like the unique aspect of Island Castle. We haven't really gotten anything that's island-like with the castle. Brickhammer with the light. Austin says, Island Castle? Never heard of her. She gone. Nightler says, Island Castle should have been a pirate themed. I think you guys are right. It's castle, but it's too far out from OG or the prototypical castle, so the fans are not going to bite for it. I can buy that. I can buy that for $1. Bye-bye. She gone. She gone. Okay, let's go back to Medieval Castle. Poorly guarded windmill. That was funny. That was hilarious. I want to get the mid-sized castles and see what we can grab in from the mid-tier. So Night Lord, I think it was just, let's see. We talked about it a little bit ago. I don't know. You may not have been in here. It wasn't the detail. I think it was just the overall. Where is it? Might have been in 2. Yeah, Alphonse. I would have gone for a white background, honestly, or like a orangey yellow, maybe. I keep passing it, don't I? Is it on page 4? Yeah, I thought Wizard Tower had a shot last time. But there it is. Is this one the abandoned castle? So I think the main problem was we talked about the overall design layout wasn't unique enough in the sense that, like, if you look at the silhouette, it's kind of all flat for the most part. Obviously there's some down and there's some up, but for the most part it's flat across the whole. I do like the, yeah, Alphonse kind of hit it well. Just the overall lack of pop in, and I know it's what you were going for, and that's kind of the double-edged sword of, like, this is a broken down, it's an abandoned castle, so yeah, it should be kind of lack of pop. But I think for the BDP, most voters aren't going to have their eye drawn towards that. So when you're looking through the various castles, like, you see this one, 4,000 parts, but then you see something else, where's, like, this one, it's like, whoa, okay, that kind of catches my eye a bit. Not that it's bad, obviously. I think you achieved exactly what you set out to achieve. I think it's just for the competition, it's kind of missing that little pizzazz. Or like when you put it up next to Dust Mark. I think this is a great example of that really good silhouette. If I were, like, when I make the thumbnail for the video where I guess my final 5, if I put this in the thumbnail, people are gonna immediately kind of recognize that's a unique looking castle set. if I took the silhouette of this, even this, it's kind of blocky. It's too blocky. But once again, that's what you were trying to achieve, and you achieved it. Yeah. Brick Bandito, I agree with that. So Andy saying so many mid-castles. I agree there are so many mid-castles. So here's what I've narrowed it down to. Dustmark Keep. I really like this one. I just do. It's in the desert, and it's got purple as its highlight. I like it. We keep coming back to Brickwood Castle, but I feel like it is still... I feel like it's still too unrefined. I feel like it's unrefined. I don't know. Yeah, I just watched the entire movie and you're still going, I don't know, we're just kind of vibing and got a lot of people hanging out in chat. Fun fact, you all watching today, you all have broken the record for the most concurrent viewers I've ever had in a stream ever. So thank you all for being a part of this moment. Love it. You all are keeping me going strong. Yeah, I mean, the 2 spiral staircases are cool. I like it. I'm a huge fan of spiral staircases. This was Series 6 finalist, so I'm going to kick him to the end. This was another one where it's just like, it's safe. Dual bicep flex? Do I have to, in a black hoodie? I did it. You didn't see anything, but I did it. This one feels safe. Like, it feels safe in a way that it could be picked as a final. Brickwood Manor Hotel. How many comments? 86 comments. Obviously, it's a beautiful one. Here's one that we haven't talked at all about. Ye Old Bread Barn. Won't win. Doesn't have 500 comments. So this one, and I know Studlike, you're asking me for the price. $280. Unfortunately, this little barn is going to be $280. But it's such a beautiful barn. I love this set. It's beautiful. Look at this set. Price, Studlake? Too pricey for you? Needs to be... There's no shot this thing is getting to under 175, unfortunately. Hey, yo, there's a horse. Andy, we got a horse. It needs, and oh, believe me, if this one got selected, they would give so many, Alex would put so many animals in this thing. So don't judge it by the animals, because I can guarantee you, let's see, we see so far 2 pigs, a horse right here, 3 sheep, a little dog, and a goat. I double the animals, easily double the animals. Kind of Green Night Lord, I love the detail, but sometimes there's part spam that artificially inflates the part count. I'm curious where you guys think we see part spam in here. A little bit in the attic, but not like to a horrible degree, in my opinion at least. The roof? But like, what other piece would you use? I feel like but it's such a great building technique for the roof, I feel. Do they have 1x4s for the roof? This set is about 3,000 parts. 3,050. So, like I said, it's going to be 270. At the cheapest, it's going to be... This thing is no cheaper than $250. That's the cheapest I can do. And I'm losing money, guys. I'm losing money at $250. It's so beautiful, though. It's that balance. Is what I mean. You don't get that roof without it, but it's where a lot of of the parts went. Ostiff is not down to boogie. Wow, I thought you were sold on this one, Ostiff. Okay, here, well, let's shift gears a little bit. If I recall, this one is about 2,500 parts. Cargo Crate Plaza. 2,200. So we're getting this one at sub 200. I'm guessing 180. Cargo Crate Plaza. I'm thinking, for this one, I'm thinking Watch Dogs. You guys play Watch Dogs at all? Little bit, giving me those vibes. I do not know what they're doing with the... What? It's like... I thought this was a home. I thought this was like someone lived here, but no, it's like a little shopping center. That kind of threw me off, not gonna lie. All right, I gotta reframe. I gotta reframe this scene a little bit. 1 second. Gotta even it out. There we go. That's a little more even. What we saying in chat. No cow, no boogie. Oh, dude, there would be a cow. Is there a Lego cow piece? Duplo cow, Minecraft cow. Oh, last released in 2009. Folks, we might not be getting a cow. $2009. That actually, I will say though, for 2009, this looks like it would exist in the same form today. Like they don't even need to change the mold. Cargo Crate Plaza. Should I kick this one out? I agree, Night Lord, and I'm trying to take that into consideration with like a weird size set, like a small set. Now, you could be wrong about the winners because there has been a lot of curveballs before that doesn't make sense for the winner. Yes, wholeheartedly agree on that one. I'm really trying. I'm trying to account for that as much as possible, but it's tough to. Really tough to. It doesn't look as good when the comments are coming down from the top. I wish I could flip which direction they pop from. That would be cool. Oh, you guys aren't supposed to see this. This is my secret little area. Whoopsie. I think Andy had a comment. Cargo Crate is missing something for me. It feels weird. It's hitting exactly what I want to hit. It's not a modular, so you don't have to worry about that. Needs to make a turtle base set. Nice. The concept is done well, but it's too niche. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I do like it, though. I love it, Nay. Nay, I love it. It comes out. It comes apart. Look up the Ready Player One trailer park. Is that in here? No, it is not in here. I might have to kick it, unfortunately, and I'm going to be really mad. Oh, yeah. I know the set. Or I know the show, the movie you're talking about, and the vibe. Yeah, I totally get that. I don't know. It just feels quaint. Currently, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We currently have 12 sets up for consideration right now. And so on the small end, we got Ramen Shop, 522 parts. Kind of like that GWP vibe, like Snack Shack that we had before. Brick House, another small set, 846 pieces. Evidently the same designer that made Winnie the Pooh. Big's House, yep. Train Museum. Gonna be about $80. Oh, interesting. Ramen Shop is by the lady who designed Galileo GWP. It's good to know. I love all this lore. That's a trolley, not a train. It could be an electric train. They're calling it a train museum. Tram. It's a tram. I don't know. He's calling it a train. So I'm just going to have to call it a train for now. I like the color. The color is great. I love that baby blue, that sky blue with the white and the dark brown. Whew. It looks good. Really good combo. And the fact that it's kind of more of a museum. Let's see. Fits on the tracks. Comes with tracks and little stoppers so it won't roll away. Brick Bandito, it's too stationary. I mean, that's the point. It's a museum. Little calculator. That's funny. A museum curator and a local journalist. I have never visited a tram museum, but I have visited a train museum in the town where one of my former clients used to be. This guy literally owned a train museum. He was filthy rich, loved trains, so he literally would just buy train cars, ship it to where he was in the middle of nowhere, more or less, and he would put them on tracks. Literally, I think he had one of the train cars he had was like President Lincoln's travel car or something crazy like that. He paid $1 million for one of them. I kid you not. His words, not mine. I think he passed away a year or two ago. Rest in peace. Chat, how are we feeling about this one? I know Ostef said he's feeling indifferent. I feel like this could be a curveball. This could be a curveball one. Okay, Anchor Cove. Oh, 3,200 parts. Should I boot this one? Should I put Delusion? Should I put, not Delusion. Should I put my my bias aside? Yes, Tram does compete with Brick House. 850 parts. So it is doing the little compete-y. How does that change your vote? People want Brick House instead. Brick Bandito. Tram Museum is such a boomer build. Well, guess what? Boomers are voting on this stuff. I'm trying to think like a boomer. Literally, that's what I'm trying to do. I have to put my own bias, my own total bias aside and think, what are people going to actually go for? Not what do I want? So I want brick house. But the boomers, if you want to say that, I think they're going to go for train museum. So that means ramen shop's got to go? Is that basically what we're saying? Unless we get 2 big ones, 1 medium one, and 2 small ones. I think that's going to be the breakout this round. Dustmark. My vote's on Dustmark. 4,000. 4,000. You know what we actually haven't chosen yet? We haven't chosen a good sized building. Let's see. What's a good sized building? My place. Stargazer. Nothing's just... I need a mid... remember the Villa San? Good times. Great times. Wait, how big is this one? Hey, this would be mid 200s. Mid 200s. Victorian. Honestly, I might stick to my guns on Anchor Cove just because we can't get more than one castle. We just can't. My money's on Dustmark. My money is on Dustmark. Ada Bricks or 88 Bricks says Ye Old Red Barn for midsize. The problem with that is it's still big. It's 3,000 parts. It's still large, which is a shame. It's a crying shame that it's so large. For the new people cycling in, make sure you drop a like. Let me do my obligatory like the stream, subscribe. If you're super crazy, which I won't ask you to, hit the bell notification as well. Yeah? I would not blame you if you didn't do that. I mostly turn off bell notifications for all mine just because I want to find it myself. Scarlet Bastion, that is a great point. Ada Bricks. Do those dishes strong, Ostif. I did dishes earlier today. I had a catch up from last night. This would be a great change of pace. Scarlet Bastion would be a wonderful change of pace. Ooh, look at that sneaky boy. It's going to be $360. Anyone in chat, are you paying $360 for this? Too much red. It's got a great silhouette. We know we talked about the silhouette, the skyline. It's got a solid skyline. That's a solid skyline right there, the backside. And I think the backside works. I think it works. Let's see. I had to add an exclamation point. to the title of this video for extra excitement. I don't know. Like Ostif said, it's a lot of red. I just keep coming back to Dustmark. It hits that same vibe. It's got a great silhouette, but yet it's still different enough to where I feel like people would be drawn to it. But then that's the problem. Is it too different? You do not want to be too different. This is what you don't want to be. Let's see. My laptop battery's about to die. One moment, folks. Man, I am getting the serious munchies right now. Pushing 11:15. I might have to get some chocolate Charlie soon. Things are going to start to get a little crazy. Okay. Brickwood. I keep coming back to being like, I don't like Brickwood. I don't. How many comments? But it's got 40 comments. Buy a single piece of beef jerky from Ostif Super Chat money. I probably should, honestly. I just would have to go get it, which would be a huge pain. I like this one, but I'm not a castle guy. That's good to know. I'm not a castle guy either. What about... Okay, I'm kicking it. I'm kicking Brickwood. Yep. Mad Dad, I remember. I think you or someone mentioned that earlier. Brickwood Manor. This is, of course, by Brick Project, who makes amazing designs. Beautiful designs. This is, of course, also... Oh! 3,400 pieces. So this could be settling at around $300. But it's kind of funny because it's literally like almost the same exact footprint as Goldmine. But yet the detail is so good. I hope yes, of course I voted for this one. I don't like Brickwood Manor because we're already getting a scary building in Series 5. Well, see, so that's the difference. The scary building in Season 5 is more of a... I think I have one open. That's more of like a period piece. Adventures in Transylvania. That's like an 1800s type Sherlock Holmesian set. This one, I feel like, is different enough to where that is not a great picture. I do not like that picture. That is a great picture. So I feel like it's different enough. Where was it? Cargo Crate Plaza. It's got a shot because it's in that mid-range. Yeah, I think if you're talking about adventures, yeah. That's how many of his ones are like. Once you open them and look at them from the back, gets a little dicey. But Haunted Manor looks great from all angles. And I like how it's got this little tombstone area. He calls it a pavilion. No, it's a crypt. That's what it's called. It's a crypt. So good. A lot of comments. Pardon my yawning. So Alchemist shop will be around the 21-26. Yes, we considered this one and decided it maybe looked a little too close to was the Lego Idea set, the Medieval Workshop. Might be a little too close to that. Not that it would stop it, but this one would be at just sub 200. It's got a lot of good stuff in there. $68 comments. Whew, I'm starting to get to the spot where I'm phasing out a little bit. Chat is waning a little too. I can see the numbers are falling. You all are going to bed, which is what I should be doing very, very soon. Brick House needs more love. It needs way more love. I'm going to have to... I might have to kick this one. So I think it would... If it would come down to... Where's the other outcome? Did I already kick it? The Alchemist one versus this one. I feel like it's... There's a pirate set with a working rudder that has a whole crane mechanism. So I think... For upcoming sets, I think any pirate ship is portfolio conflict out of existence, unfortunately, for better or for worse. This one could fit that mid-range. Everyone loves Sleepless. Well, One Piece and then, yeah. Yeah. One Piece. Okay, I need to start just making decisions here, else I'll be up all night. Interior shots on Alchemy. This, when it opens up. This angle is amazing on Alchemy. Amazing. Yeah, it is kind of plain. I'll admit it. Yeah, no, interior isn't the craziest. He was able to save piece count. I think that's what it was. He saved piece count, part count with that. That sort of plain interior design. You know what? I'm doing it. Cargo Crate Plaza is the mid-range set. It's locked in, which means Brick House is our small set. I mean, Ramen, I'm not going to kick out Ramen. Train Museum might have to go. Mid-range. Alchemist Workshop. Cargo is in there. Dustmark is in there. I did kick out the Train Museum. I think Brickwood Hotel. Brickwood Hotel is in. And then we are also getting a castle set. So the castle, I think Alchemist Workshop, it's out. Castle is going to be between, as much as this pains me, if Ye Old Red Barn, if he can cut his part count down to To make it so the price would be around just under $200, which is tough. That's like kicking out 1,000 parts. I don't know how he would do that. I think this one has a shot. I think this one could do it. It's so beautiful. Kick out train and put my castle back in. I think winner will be one big castle, one tiny castle set, and then 3 others. Oh, good call, 88 Brick. Dustmark and the barn. Did they already delete Ye Old Barn? Made a mistake there. That is a great call. What's his name? Brick. Yo, he's got the suspicious shed. Woofle, the process has been arduous and painstaking. We're down to approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or 9 sets. So I think Dustmark wins. So the barn is out. Can kick that out. That's from a previous series. I think Alchemist's Workshop is going to get the boot. Fame might carry him. Okay, so I'm going to make a prediction. I think after this series, we will, if 100%, if Sleepless Night wins this series, we will definitely see a new rule where if you get chosen for one series, you have to take at least a 1 or 2 series cooldown period. And I think originally I wasn't about that. I was not about that at all. But I think we're getting to the point. It's already a rule? So then so Sleepless Night, or it literally starts 2025. Okay. Well, there you go. I was right, just for the wrong reasons. So where did they say that? Is it in the FAQs? Win isn't even a voice or an option. Oh, in the webinar? That should be in the Series 7 updates. Or like the submission guidelines. Here we go. Here's the official rules. Starting with Series 7, fan designers may only be selected as a finalist once per calendar year. In earlier series, there was not a limit. While we love our repeat finalists and their creations, we're setting this limit to ensure more people have the opportunity to be selected and see their sets produced. I dig it. I dig it. I'll allow it. That being said, Brick House, Cargo Crate Plaza, Haunted Hotel. Actually, no. Ramen and Brick House are saying. Cargo Crate Plaza is your MIDI set. Haunted Hotel. That's your other big boy. Your last big boy, Dustmark Keep. That's what I'm going with. All right, let's see how far off I am by taking the average of each set part. 522, 846, 2197, Darn it. I always do that. 522-846-2197. $33.89. 4,000. I thought I turned off those hotkeys. Sorry about that, everyone. Sorry about that. Yeah, we did talk about that. That is crazy. Okay. Our current part count is right at 2190 pieces. So, honestly, we're doing pretty good. I think this is a fire setup. Here's your figs. I like it. I like it. 2190. We're at the right size. I need to make sure my hotkeys are turned off. I accidentally did something I didn't want to do. It's got to be 7. No? Weird. $37 likes. Let's hit 40. Ooh, I like that. I like that stickler. Let's do it. Oh, I'm showing 4 more likes to 40 total likes. But hey, let's do it. So Alphonse says, it is totally agree with it. Keep in mind, Sleepless Site likely made more than $150,000 from Mountain Fortress. Even smaller sets like $120. Sets sell 30,000 copies would make that nowadays. Do you mean he personally made that much? Because he personally made way more than that from Mountain Fortress. If we do the math real quick, it was $379 times 30,000. Apparently my 0 hotkey is messing things up, so I need to turn that off right now. Delete. Oops. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, good. That won't be happening again. So 379 times 30,000 copies times 0.05. Yeah, he made about $500,000. So unless you know some insider information that I don't know, Alphonse, the rules are 5% of net sales. Now, as an accountant, I know that net sales doesn't take cost into account. So unless they're not following like the technical definition of net sales, well, I don't even know what I would make. No. What's the rules? Oh, no, I need to go to the FAQ. That's not what I wanted. Yes, so here we go. Fan designers receive 5% of the net sales price of BDP sets that are sold. So that leads me to believe it's literally the ticket price, unless I'm reading through. So I see what you're saying there. You get 5%, 10,000 copies of Mountain Fortress. I mean, there were 30,000 copies. Am I tripping? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was 20. I'll have to look at my old videos, but I'm pretty sure it was at least 20,000 copies. They're not going to say right now. Let me do a little digging. I can pull up an old video and tell you right now. Which one? I feel like I had to have made a video about it. Yes, I did. Ah. I don't say in my video. Let's see. Okay, it was 20,000 units. I have video evidence. This was my video from way back when, way back in the day. And I said to max out at 20 units. So Series 2 was a 20 unit max out. And I think Series... Yeah, this was Series 1. So if we take times 379.99... Yeah, $380,000. So I made a whole video about this. Yeah, right here. I made a whole video about this. Yes, Invitational was only 10K. So I literally made a video about like how much each of them are making. There you go. Old Train Engine Shed, about 340. Wait a second. Now, I would not have made it $30,000 units if that wasn't the actual. Okay, now I'm confusing myself like crazy. This happens at work sometimes where you go half effort and you don't find all of them. So let's do 30. It was. I even talk about it. To max out the 20,000 units, however, based on the new information closer to the release date, the number was bumped up to 30,000. So we know here that all of these sets in front of us today are pushing for that 30,000 unit mark. They did. I do vaguely remember that. So then this video here is where I marked. So yeah, unless they're doing some weird like, so here's what I'm guessing on the actual payout. When you have a payout like this, if the real change in the 30,000 is you're going to have a bunch of people probably cancel their order between pre-order and actual final shipment. So that's the number that's going to fluctuate. And they're not going to see 500. He's not going to see 570K for Mountain Fortress because people are going to cancel their sets. It would be odd for me if they took out the cost in here, because then you're getting cut all that in half. But you want to know the wild number that people forget? Look at the Bricklink sales. 30 million. Well, I'm rounding up a little too much. $29.1 million of sales from these. Holy cow. It is crazy. Also, look at I thought people would actually like this video. 334 views. Clever Pig's a real one. Almost a year ago. That's crazy. I missed last year's busy season. It was a lot easier than this year's in comparison. He doesn't need more. I mean, he's a good designer. He's making that Siege Encampment was okay, but so do you know that they take that much out for payment processing fees? Like, they take 6%. I should have left my video up there. So even if they take out, like, they're not going to take 6%. Oh yeah. So so if they take 6% of, now we're getting to the unnecessary nitty gritty. So he's making 570. So if they take out 6% of that, yeah, he's still walking home with $500,000 local currency after taxes. So depending on where he lives, somewhere in the Europe, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, maybe. So in those European countries, taxes are going to be upwards of 40, 50%. So you've got, he's taking home $250K. Like, there's no way that he is taking home less than $150K on Mountain Fortress. There's just no shot. There's no shot. I mean, yeah, no, it's totally unnecessary. You challenged me. You challenged a CPA, and a CPA doesn't let the numbers go. All in good fun. So how we feeling about this little lineup? Does it give you the warm fuzzies? Does it make you feel special? Should I just email these to Alex and say, job's done. You don't need to worry about it anymore. This is it. I don't know. I know I'm a little biased, but I think my picks are pretty objectively solid. So, looking through the Insta-G stories, my reel is still popping off, which is fun. How many views? How many views is it up to now? $1,500? Really? That's it? Wow. I'm slightly disappointed. Slightly disappointed. Again, seems unfair to use Bricklink winning money and put thousands into advertisings if they... How are they doing that? Or what's your evidence that they're putting thousands into advertising? Like, they don't give... If you're referring to the Bricklink, or if you're referring to the land reviews, like, they don't... To my knowledge, they don't pay those people money to review those sets. They just get the free set, obviously, but that's no different from... Wait, why are you saying I won 500,000? I've won nothing from it. Sleepless Night has won 500,000. So they put advertising into Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, but I mean, that's just regular pushing the money out. That's just putting the money back into investing. Yeah, of course they're going to advertise it. Like, why would they not advertise it? They used to not, and it would still sell out. I don't even think they need to advertise, really. Yeah, exactly, Coop. They don't get paid for reviews. The land members. We are definitely starting to wind down here. I am getting a little zonked. That's a good point, Alphonse. Oh, I see what you mean, Night Lord. I see what you mean. They are, yes. Yes. So they're paying for their own sets to be advertised on all the streaming platforms. I think that's a little silly, and I talked to Alex, granted this was last year when Sleepless Night was already winning, and they found they found no link to people being selected to their following, like that having a grandiose effect on the finalists. So I feel like I don't think that's the case yet. I wholeheartedly, Stickler Bricks, agreed. I mean, it really goes the same for, like, if you're talking about a good video, a good YouTube video, you might say, oh, there's all these other people there. They already have a ton of views, and that's the reason why they get views. And I say that to myself sometimes often. It's like, I could make that same video, it would get 100 views. They make the same video, it gets 10,000 views. But it's like, at the end of the day, gotta have a good video, gotta have a good design. And I mean, presentation is important. The presentation is very important. But let's go to the video. I can pull it up here from Series 6. See how many views it has. Yeah, I mean, 4.6 thousand views. And here's the kicker, only 82 likes. Tells me it's not a lot of engagement. I do know he has an Instagram. I think people liked it, but you can't convince me that there's going to be enough people that are going to come from YouTube, go to Bricklink, create a username if they don't have one, which is probably very high, and then make an account just to vote for this set to then eventually buy it down the road. I feel like that's not very likely. And if we go to his Instagram, how many views did his reel get? He does have a lot of followers. Okay, that was his thank you post. Whoops. Did he already take him down? No, here it is. Yeah, like this one has a lot of views. His Bricklink. Yeah, this one does. Nope, wrong one. Okay, I guess he takes him down, which is smart. I mean, why wouldn't you if you already won? Okay. Well, there you go. I'm about to eat my words because I can't prove how many views he did or didn't get. See, Sequoia Tree one kind of came out of left field. I did not expect that one. Man, why are we holding strong at 31 viewers? That's not cool, people. Not cool. Yeah, so Night Lord, I'm going to go out on a limb and say if he has, he has 22,000 followers on his Instagram. you can just tell how many views he has. Like, followers really doesn't matter on social media platforms anymore. You have to continuously make good content or people just aren't going to watch your stuff. Let's see. I'm looking forward to Art Factory. But yeah, no, I would wager that 1,000 people, 5,000 people max are going to be buying for that, of his followers are going to buy. So I don't know. Yeah, views is always important. Hit that like button. Hey, if we hit 40 likes, I will definitely be leaving. I can only imagine everyone in chat already liked the stream. So, like, we might be stuck here forever. Did I like it on my own page? Or my own account? I did already like it. But I do have to say, if you enjoy these live streams, I do, of course, do Bricklink Designer Program a lot, naturally. So if you want to have your name in a special color and get that nice little custom badge that I made myself, I edited that myself, feel free to become a join member. It's as cheap as 99 cents per month. If you want to feel a little more generous, you can do $2.99, $4.99, all that jazz. And you get new titles. You can get special titles. So if you click the join button, you can at least see the titles. Of course, we got intern. So obviously it's like I'm a CPA. I work at a CPA firm. So the different titles are the different positions that you have in a CPA firm. Assurance or associate, intern, supervisor, manager, partner. No one's a partner. And I hope that's more so there's a joke. Like honestly, I hope no one becomes a partner. I should make it even more expensive just so like no one will definitely do it. Unfortunately, specific badges for specific people I don't think is a thing. So that's a shame. If it was, that would be pretty cool. I'd have to say that would be nifty. Wait. We were just at 36 likes and now we're at 39? Are you guys trying to tell me that 3 of you in here were sitting here this whole time and didn't like the stream? That is not cool. That is not cool at all. Turtleneck merch. Honestly, why does Brick World have to be in Chicago in June when it's the hottest it ever is? Because I totally would wear a turtleneck to Brick World Chicago if it was not at that time of year. But let's do a final rundown. We need to do a final rundown of what we've got going here. So here are the finalists. Like I can't even talk anymore. My mouth is like Ramen Shop, Brick House, Cargo Crate Plaza, and I actually need to kind of write these down. No, I don't. I was gonna do it in another Excel file that it should not be used for that purposes. Whoops. Ramen Shop, Brick House, Cargo Crates Plaza, Haunted Hotel, Dustmark Castle, Dustmark Keep. 522, 846, 2197. $846, not 26. Ugh. Whoops, what did I just do? I said I wasn't going to do it again, and I did it again. 3389, 4000. Average of 2,200 parts. That is about as spot on as you could basically want to get. We just need to be numbers. You guys might be surprised to know that I'm making an Excel. I just made a little Excel file. I'm crazy like that. So the one thing I would probably think about is the fact that we have all like buildings. So I think that's one thing that I might need to try and shy away from and pick something that's not a building, because these are all buildings so far. So let's actually go against my very own being and what I said I wanted to do and try and find something that's not a building. I'm going to go quick. We're going quick. I'm going to do 48 sets per page. What is not a building? Let me know if you guys see something. The tram? Yeah, see, that's where the train museum kind of comes in, of like, it's not a building. Back ambush. I guess a small castle set. I haven't really considered a small castle set yet. Mysterious ruins. Yeah. Cherry liner. No, so we need a small set that's not a building, ideally. Actually, that's a good point. Windmill, is that a building? See, we're already into the bigger sets. Let's do this. Oh, that one's interesting. Treehouse? Why do I feel like I just straight up didn't see this one? That is fun. Wow. That is actually really fun. Scientist kit. Probably not happening. Oh, we forgot about the food stand diners. Another small one, man. This one is awesome. This one is, I love that. I'm changing my vote. I love this one. It's just fun. Yeah, this treehouse at 760 parts, that's kind of crazy. Seaside Workshop. It's another building. The Majestic Stallion. Nice. It looks good. It looks good. Shreddy. Nice. Seriously, more of you are joining. More of you are not supposed to be joining. You all are supposed to be leaving so I can go to bed. But hey, we're still at 39 likes, so you guys are keeping me here. It's not my fault. Steampunk seems like it's never gonna happen. Oh my, I hit 4 hours? Not yet. Oh, Darn, you're right. I did hit 4 hours. Did someone literally just unlike the stream? It went down to. We're at 38 now. You guys are so mean. It's not cool. It's not cool. No, we're not at 40. Not on my screen. It went down again. What are you guys doing? Stop it. Stop it, please. Make it stop. Seriously, who's doing it? Who's doing it? Take it back. It went... Got dandruff. You guys are giving me stress. Who's doing that? Papa Rex, I know it's you. Stop it. Please let me go to bed. Please let me go to bed. It went down again. Okay, I'm serious. It's not funny anymore. It's not funny. It's not funny anymore. Who hit dislike? Literally, who hit dislike? I'm guessing it's Nightlord because I didn't vote for his set. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. You guys are the worst. You guys are the absolute... It does have one dislike. Has anyone done a stream of them watching their own stream? Is this streamception right now? Ooh. That looks so cool. Why is it so far behind? Oh, because within each frame it like has to catch up. Oh, that is so trippy. It's catching up. Oh my goodness. It's like going and going further. It's never gonna stop. Oh, and then look at my head is going forward. Dude, this is literally Rey in The Last Jedi. This is literally Rey in The Last Jedi. I'm like... Okay. Time to cut away before it freaks out. That is so trippy. Oh, and just like that, it's gone. Oh, just like that, it's gone. Okay, back on track. Back on track. Sustainable environment. I think I looked at that one. Imagine if they chose this and put it up for $40. This has more comments than the villa. Is this an 18 plus build? Free time much? Juice bar. Yo, this one is fun. Dude, this is fun. Look, it's Mini Superheroes Today. Does he know that he's in a Bricklink Designer Program? Can someone tell him that he's in a BDP set? Seriously, someone go tell him that he is in this BDP set as we speak. I want him to know. Yeah, it's technically... Is it another building, though? Let's see. Nope. It might be floor... This one could win. This one is a fun little set. You know, I'll give you my best trailer. You know, I just wanna buy this. I just wanna meet up with the designer. Give him a hot dog from Costco. You know, maybe like a large Coke. That's a deep cut. That's the deepest of cuts. Tyler gave Brave New World an 8.2 out of 10. He's back. Turns out he is not. Coop, what was that screenshot for? Not cool. It's midnight. Treehouse. What is Treehouse under? It's got to be under Nature 2. It's adorable. Back at 39 likes. Not on my screen, bro. We're still at 37. Oh my word, people. You guys are so mean. You guys are so mean to me. I just want to get to 40. I've never gotten to 40 on a live stream. Also, fun fact, there have been more viewers on this stream than have been on, like, my last 2 streams. They, my last 2 podcasts, they're like just hit 300. So it's nice to see the love this episode. I love this, man. I love this. Did someone already tell Mini Superheroes today that he's famous? You know, I'm gonna post it on my story right now. Hey, yo, it just hit 40. People finally stopped trolling. Watch this, okay? Watch this. Gotta pause the music real quick. Someone tell Mini Superheroes today that he's famous and in a Bricklink Designer Program set. I know this one is going to win now. It has to win now. Someone let him know. This is how I'm going to get on his radar. I don't think I'm on his radar, but I need to get on his radar after this one. I got you, bro. Beard too long? It's whatever. It's the hair. Let's be honest. It's the hair. Bro, the likes just went down again. You guys are literally trolling me. I'm going to make you all stare at the Bionicle behind my head. Look, now you have to look at it. Who's feeling stupid now? Who's feeling silly now? Oh, we're back up to 40. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I feel like I'm being too sarcastic. I'm gonna reshoot it and be a little more excited because I'm kind of like, hey, many superheroes today. He's famous. This stream is kind of getting off the rails. All right, you guys are gonna see the live cuts. Yo, someone tell many superheroes today that he's famous and in a Bricklink Designer Program submission. I feel like this one, it's got to win now. Someone tell him. Tell me that ain't him. Bro is chill. Someone tell him. That was better. All right. We're at 40 likes. The views for some whatever reason, people oh my word, it is the hair isn't right because it's too long, but that's funny. That's actually hilarious. And then it's literally, tell me that doesn't look like Emmosaurus. Tell me that doesn't look like Emmosaurus. It kind of does. Cooper, yes it does. Like, I'm reading her hair. That hair is like curly. The curly hair. That's how I'm reading it. Man, you guys, I got no support. My own members, the own members of the firm are like dogging me right now. Bro's clip farming and no one's clipping it. That does not look like me. I don't have black hair. There, I sent it to him. No, this isn't turning into a clip. No shot. But no, I do like that one now. Now it's got to go in the mix. And I like Treehouse. Man. I've got some work to do. Backyard Treehouse. This is gone. I know that for a fact. My thing kind of messed up. Give me a 4K piece juice bar. UCS juice bar. Get yours today. That'd be crazy though, for real. Let's see. Treehouse, love it. This thing, love it. Brickhouse, love it. Brickwood Manor, love it. I couldn't pick a mid-size set that I thought had a shot. I mean, that wasn't a building. That's what we were doing before this whole thing went downhill. Camping Forest, I mean, we already got something like that. Oh, Scorpion is kind of cool. Wait a second. That's why I didn't see it. We didn't look at these sets. Oh my goodness, I missed a whole section. Floral nature animal. Ice fishing shack is back. Nothing's standing out like crazy. So that one isn't mid-size though. Cherry liner isn't mid-size. Cherry liner is big. It's like 3,100 pieces. Mid-size has got to be like 1,500 to 2,800 max, in my opinion. Unless I'm mistaken. Oh, well, there you go. My words are the only things I can eat right now because I have no food with me. First of all, ADA Bricks, are you a train person? Are you a train person? I need to know. You bought the Wild West train. Okay, good to know. Good to know. And the train station from your other. So I would say yes, you are a train person. You guys are just chunking my guesses here. I gotta start kicking stuff out. Uh-oh. It's getting a little wobbly over there. Okay, Lions Keep, people. Is Lions Keep gone? Ayo, Brickhead Brad there, hopping in to secure the 41st like. Just in case some of y'all try to unlike the stream or dislike or whatever y'all were doing. $750. I mean, obviously, all of these are not getting picks. Okay, Lions Keep, gone. Dustmark is here. I mean, I feel pretty good about everything I have here so far, except the fact that we don't have any non-building set. They're all buildings. We need something that's not a building. The train. There you go. The train. So when I make my video likely tomorrow, I'm probably going to fall back on the fact that I can't get it down to just 5. I've got to do more than 5. I'll probably have 10, 8 or so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9 here. And I can summarize these small ones pretty quickly. Treehouse, how are we feeling about Treehouse? It'd be the small one that's not a building. Small set that is not a building. Thoughts, people, thoughts. Treehouse is a building, so I hear you, but let me show you something else. It's not a building. It's floral nature animal. So it's not a building. Stickler Bricks come through with another sub on your mom's phone. Nice. Now she's going to see my videos popping up like with notifications or something, be like, yo, who's this rando? I'm just literally, that dead horse is being beaten to a pulp right now. It's not even fair. Juice Bar had to come out of nowhere. Yeah, like Juice Bar was floral nature as well. So that kind of ruins that as well. So you're saying she's going to be an empty sub? That ain't cool. It's him. Someone literally responded to my thing and said, it's him. Brick Builder Studios? Who is... Oh, it's Lee. Oh, nice. That's funny. That is hilarious, actually. I'm going to zoom this out. All right, folks. Well, I'm going to have to settle it down from there on my own at some point before I die, or make this video, I guess. And I feel like Brick House might have to go. As much as I hate it, Brick House might have to go. So thank you so much, everyone, for joining. This is one of my longer streams ever. And wow, what a stream. We've got some good options here. I think I would be very, very surprised if none of these 9 sets get selected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If none of these 9 get selected, I might just have to never talk about the Bricklink Designer Program ever again, is kind of what I'm thinking. I probably will never talk about the BDP again if none of these get selected. You all have heard it here first. I'm hanging up the cape, the cowl. It's about to go. And I would go a step further and say, I would go even further and say, we looked at a set tonight that is going to be selected as a finalist. I am all but certain that one of the sets we looked at tonight will be a finalist. I was so confident on that cottage, only to be met with 3 other alchemy sets, 2 of which I think are better. Which cottage? Your alchemist cottage? Yeah, and that's something you really can't even plan for. Like, your set is a good low range set for it's medieval, right? Yeah. So it's that good kind of low range. But man, like, there's so many other alchemists, and there's a lot. I'm going to have to make a pie chart of all the different categories and everything we got going on here, different percentages of each, what's making up this range. Over a quarter of it is medieval and castle, which is always crazy. But once again, it's hard to leave when the chat is just popping. You guys are being so kind and so interactive. It's wonderful. It's hard to leave when there's still 30 people hanging out. But I got to go at some point, or else I'm going to go crazy. So I'm glad I started early. Cooper, you know I'm bad at ending streams. You know I'm horrible at ending streams. I know you're lonely over there. You're lonely all by yourself. But we might have to try this again next week. I need to get Stud City on one of these BDP streams and have us talk about our finalists, our selections, if you will. So maybe next week if I'm available. Maybe. Definitely in the weeks to come. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Stay cool, stay chill. Join the firm. all that jazz. Have a good night. Subscribe, like, comment, subscribe. Like for sub, like for like.